track number 1 done of what is about to be 150. Yeah, almost 150 songs. Welcome along to what was an absolutely ridiculous idea. I need to pace myself a little bit because 12 hours of that is a bit too much to ask, innit? So yeah, so this is a 12-hour long live stream. A ridiculous idea, absolutely ridiculous idea. Dedicated to all things drums. I was going to have a little timer up behind us, but we couldn't get that to work. So yeah, 12 hours, which reminds us I forgot to set a stopwatch because I was going to prove it in case anybody had some sort of conspiracy against it, thinking I was cheating. Yeah, 12 hours dedicated to all things drums, heavy metal stuff, rock stuff, pop stuff, Taylor Swift, Iron Maiden, Slipknot, everything else in between. 12 hours is just, yeah, I'm regretting it already, but it should be good fun. We're doing this for 2 amazing charities, mainly because I initially had the idea of doing the 12-hour drum stream. I thought no one's going to want to watch that unless there's some sort of reason. We've got to guilt them into it a little bit. So, but yeah, so there's 2 amazing charities that we're doing this for. I've got a couple of notes over here because there's plenty that I want to say before we get back into some tunes. The 2 charities, the first is a charity called SANS, which is the Stillborn and Neonatal Death Charity. So supporting families. Oh, to look at that camera. Lee's telling me to look at that camera there. Sorry, Lee. Yeah, I'm imagining that there's loads of people here, you see. Yeah, SANS, so it's Stillborn and Neonatal Death Charity, supporting families who have very sadly lost children either before birth or at birth, supporting families and hopefully trying to reduce that and totally stop that in the future from happening as part of our lives. So an amazing charity. I put this post obviously on Facebook, Twitter, everywhere else that I was doing this, and mentioned and tagged the charities and all the rest of it. And there was one chap who on LinkedIn had actually commented as well, saying very happy to see someone doing or to see this stream going ahead and supporting that charity, because it's a charity that's helped him through that time as well. So but I need to mention the sort of reason or the link to this as well, and it is Brian Mear, who organises Mearfest, and their mission, and the point of that festival is to raise money for SANS in memory of Molly Mear. And Brian I've never actually met, by the way, but know him through Facebook, and the fact that many friends, family, local bands, artists, all the amazing musicians have at some point or another played at Mearfest. Or it seems that way anyways. And this will be the second year. I seen it only a couple of days ago. Brian announced that Mearfest for this year would be cancelled for obvious reasons. And so it was sort of also to help what is an amazing festival and has done a lot for the music scene, done a lot for bands, done a lot for artists, all that sort of stuff. And not only that, but Brian as well has seen had been drafted back into, throughout all of this, back into the NHS. And yeah, grafting for the NHS. So through all of that, challenging enough time to also see Mearfest be cancelled is a bit of a shame. So I messaged Brian and had the idea of this stream. How can I help Mearfest, or can this go towards Mearfest? And he said it would be going straight to SANS. Any money that's raised would be going straight to SANS. And so that's that long-winded story there. So the second is the Roddy B Foundation, and I don't know how many people will know Rod. I know certainly like friends and anybody, well, pretty much anybody in the music scene, at least up here, will know or either know Rod pretty well, or at least have heard him screaming at some point on stage. And yeah, we lost Rod 4 years ago, or just short of 4 years ago now, 2017, October, if I remember rightly, 2017. And Gary Melling, who many people will know, who organises the Christmas Rocks Festival at the Academy, amongst many other things, but mostly known for that. He set up the Roddy B Foundation, which was the purpose of that was to basically help young kids or perhaps underprivileged kids who are wanting to get into music, or to help them get into music, affording equipment and affording rehearsal time as well. Gary had mentioned that one of the ideas he had was he wanted to give a load of money to studios so that they could allow, so one, it's supporting studios as well, especially through these times, but to allow the kids to be able to afford to actually rehearse. Because although schools have, like music rooms, or some of them do, some of them don't. I know mine did, but it was a bit shite, really. It doesn't quite compare to the real world. So helping kids, afford rehearsal time, afford instruments, lessons even perhaps, and all that sort of stuff. And that was kind of the legacy that Rod left. He was a big asset to the music scene, again, particularly up here. I've never really known a guy who would travel, because Rod lived in Berwick, who would travel 2, 3, sometimes even more to a gig. I remember we'd done a gig in Derby, and Rod trekked all the way from Berwick to play this gig. I think he walked away with like 30 quid, like it was a social club gig, doing the Iron Maiden stuff. He walked away with, it would have been like 30, 40 quid. It would have literally covered his fuel or thereabouts. But he was just absolutely buzzing to have trekked down there, done the gig, and that was him pretty much every weekend, 2, 3, 4 nights even a week. And I was in many bands with Rod. The first was made in UK, not made in England. Adept were made in England a couple of times back in the day, which will actually play us out at the end of this. Done so made in UK. And then there was a Scorpions tribute, there was original stuff, there was cover bands, there was tribute bands, there was everything else in between. And Rod, for the most part, as far as I'm aware anyways, he always said that I was the first port of call. I don't know, maybe he just asked every other drummer and they weren't available or something, but I don't know. But yeah, so that was in memory of Rod and the Roddy B Foundation. So that's enough rambling on all of that, or maybe it's not, because we've got a few more notes. First of all, huge thanks to Kyle and Lee, who have set up the sound and the video. Lee set up the cameras that I keep forgetting to look at, in what has been a pretty stressful past 20 minutes there, because the stream wasn't working. So we're on this new link, which hopefully everybody's managed to find. As far as I can gather, we've managed to find it. Oh, look at that. Plenty of people in the chat. There we are. What a treat. What an absolute treat. £285 raised, Layla says already. Wow. That's only playing one song. Most of that came in before we actually started. So 285 we're up to. That's awesome. I seen Stephen, I believe it was. I saw it literally just before I pressed play for 2 minutes of midnight. They had donated as well. So appreciate that, Stephen. Oh, he's in the comments as well. Smash it, mate. I'll try not to, because I'm going to try and pace myself. So I'm going to try and take it easy, actually. But yeah. Slim Productions, hello, son. Martin's in the chat. What's he? He said Lamb of Gob. I'm assuming he means Lamb of God. There is some Lamb of God, but I'm gonna pace myself as to when I attempt that as well. Tombstone Crow, there's Andy. Oops. Money is going up. Get drumming, son. 1259. Yes, we'll get drumming. So 150 songs, because this intro is starting to ramble on a bit. The more I talk, the less I actually have to play, so that's probably a good thing. But 150 or so songs, making up for a little bit of lost time in the middle. We might muck about and possibly take up some requests. We'll see. All of these tracks have the original drums on. I'm getting me disclaimers in now, so all of these tracks have the original drums on. Kyle's got a horrifically difficult job of trying to mix drums on top of drums, and which is bad enough in the studio, but he's got to do that live as well. So he's got to mix drums on top of drums live. There's obviously going to be mistakes and bits where I either forget songs or I forget fills. You'll hear dragged snares, you'll hear cymbal crashes that I'm not playing. All the rest of it is I'm just literally playing drums on top of the original tracks, except for 2 minutes of midnight there, which we got the drumless version. It's about the only one I'd stay in time with on drumless versions. So it's pretty much just 12 hours of hopefully fun. I see this red light's gone on this camera, so yes, there we go. I'm getting the hang of it. I've lost me train of thought there. What was I saying? Yeah, so 12 hours of hopefully decent fun. jamming along to all these songs. This is basically going to be how I used to do it when I used to play on my electric kit at home and just piss about over the top of loads of tunes, and potentially on quite a lot of them ruin them as well. So we're winning. So yeah, the first or the next song, I'm not going to introduce them all with lengthy intros like this, but we've got to get all that out of the way. Waiting for Where Eagles Dare. You will get Where Eagles Dare. That's a little bit later in the. That's about the middle of the. You've got to hang about. You've got quite a wait before Where Eagles Dare, but it is in there. 295. Layla says, "Get in." Kale's in. Go on, son. Looks class. It does look class, and I can sort of say that without a humble brag because Lee set it all up and Lee's done a mega job of it all. So it does look class. Yes. Yeah. This next one is. By Dio, by Ronnie James Dio. Used to absolutely love these two tracks when I was in Heaven or Hell. I left Heaven or Hell quite a little while ago, and then I've sort of done more depth gigs, I think, since then than I did when I was maybe in them. But these two songs are my absolute favourite Dio songs, and so we're gonna jump in with these. Favourite guitar riff, at least of Dio's, anyways. So yeah, we might as well jump into this one. I think the cameras are all good. We're all good to go. So, yeah, that's enough of me rambling on. Yeah, we'll go. there we are. On the live album, they go into another song. Lee, this camera over here has gone green. I don't know if that's meant to be happening or whatnot. Need another drink. Yeah, so that one's always good fun. Or was always good fun with Heaven or Hell. Simon Wright playing drums on that one. All good? Yeah? Magic. Simon Wright playing drums on that one. Immense drummer. I've got the DVD of that as well. And the setup that he's got is a little bit mental, but it's which is why you can hear all the really high toms. I think he's got a rack of roto toms, or just really, really small, like 6-8 inch toms over that side. Sounds mega. So yeah, forgot a couple of the fills, as I would expect, and as you should expect. I wouldn't expect high quality with this. High quality in terms of if you know, we're talking cameras and all that, but actual drums, I wouldn't bank on it. So yeah, so well, I can see Slipknot up next. So yeah, I guess I better attempt that one. I am absolutely done in already. We're only 375 quid raised, Layla's saying here. Jesus, that's absolutely mega. That, what a treat. What an absolute treat. Appreciate anybody who has already donated. Oh, Christmas rocks. Gary's commented here saying, well done, mate. Rod would be so proud of you. Well, fingers crossed. We'll see when I either get to the end of this or when I attempt the trooper a little bit later on. Or maybe maybe judge it from there. 375 quid. That's absolutely mega. If anybody wishes to donate, should have said this at the start. There is the donation link in the description, which is just a PayPal pool, which is the easiest way to do that because we're doing 2 charities and all the rest of it. So, yeah, and then it's a 50-50 split straight down the middle between Sands and the Roddy B Foundation. So you have to put a target on the PayPal pool thing. And I put $2,000, which is just a bit of a mental number. It didn't really, there was no sort of... there was thought went into it. I thought maybe that's achievable, but we'll see whether it's a little bit too far out of reach. Andy's saying the foot cam's messed up. Is that because it's it's sorted now. What was up with it? What was the? Okay. Yeah. Aye. Fair enough. Magic. Cool. And I check on any comments. I haven't missed anything yet. The countdown is on. Oh, that's Layla saying that. Yeah, countdown's on. Paramore, Escape the Empire. David Walton saying Escape the Empire. Probably not, mate, to be honest. I can't remember those tunes. It's a little bit too far gone, that, innit? I'd like to, though. Maybe if I've got... there's a gap in the middle where might have a little bit of time if I don't do as much talking as I am. So we'll see what I've got. Paramore, definitely, though. I can definitely murder a couple of Paramore tunes. Quite easy. So, yeah, we'll jump straight into the next one. I feel like I want to put a warning on the start of each song on which bit I'm likely to muck up and that you can look out for. And on this one, you'll hear it when the double kicks start. We'll see. Bit of Slipknot. Here we go. And the count-in. I put a click on the count-in, but we'll see if I get this. let's start that one and do that one properly. Yeah, how about that? That's there's always going to be one or two, won't there? Kyle will be around there laughing at that one. Yeah, we'll see if we can manage that one without the colossal fuck up.
Cause he's a phantom, a mystery, and that leaves me nothing. Many times if you wanted to die, it's too late for me. All you have to do is get rid of me. You get to California when I'm on a better time. You get to California when I'm on a better time. You can't take California with the mud right outside. It's all in your head. It's all in my head. It's all in your head. Yeah.
Tremendous. Well, apart from knacking up the intro, I have to wait. I don't think the double kicks were on. We'll have to watch that back and decide from there. Wow. Jesus, 5 songs in, only 145 to go, I just need to catch my breath. Bullet for My Valentine next. Absolute classic. Radio edit. Wake and the Demon. or at least the single edit. I don't know if it was the radio edit, but for whatever reason, they do the vocals a lot higher on this one. You'll hear what I mean if you haven't heard it before. And then I'm going to attempt. This one I used to play it all the time at home on the electric kit, and used to play it pretty much no bother. And when I was selecting all of these songs, I thought I'll pick ones that I used to, that muscle memory surely enough should serve me right, and be able to play, because obviously there's a kind of practice anyway. It's like, surely, just pick stuff that muscle memory will serve us right. And then I had a little run through last night of a few of the tunes, and there was a couple with like double kick bit stuff in. I was like, Jesus, this is like, some of this stuff's been like 5 or 6 years since I would have even, some of them since I've even listened to them, never mind played them. So it's all good fun, all favourite tunes, favourite drummers, favourite bands, and all that good stuff. So yeah, Bullet for My Valentine. Moose on drums, he's no longer in them, but he was my absolute hero on drums for quite a few years, until I got into Iron Maiden. So yeah, we'll see if we manage this one, see how well muscle memory serves us. Muscle memory did not serve me well enough there. Not too shabby though. Not too shabby. Right, we're going to try and crack on with a few tunes. I'm going to not talk quite as much in between all of these as I have been. Oh, we got loads more comments on you. I thought the page had just... I thought you'd all bugger off. What symbols are you using? Oh, right, okay, we got plenty here, right. What symbols are you using? That's a good question. I'll quickly answer it now, but I'm going to do a bit of a rundown later on. Left to right, 2002 16-inch crash, thin crash, all Peisty, except the China. Peisty Rude, 20-inch, Peisty Rude, all both thin crashes, 17-inch. Peisty 900, which I'm braying about on down here. I've got a PSTX stack, which by itself sounds a bit rank, but in the context of a kit, it's quite nice. And then the only non-Peisty symbol that I've got is an Alchemy Power X China. And I kind of want to say it's because I just haven't got a Peisty one yet. I haven't bought a Peisty one yet, but I do quite like it, and I think I'll just keep it until it breaks, and then I'll probably go Peisty. And then this ride I'm going to talk about a little bit later on is the Nickelback Brain signature 22-inch Peisty reflected signature Power Bell Ride Power Slave something or other. It's had that many different names, but it's the Nickelback Brain signature variant, and it's got the Power Slave logo and the Iron Maiden writing and all that on it, and it sounds tremendous. It sounds very nice. I'm a big fan of it. And PST7's over here, pretty basic on the hats. So yeah, well that's that symbol rundown. I was going to do that a bit later on, but yeah, what other comments we got here? Should have picked the entire AC/DC discography. Do you know what it is? You're not wrong. That would have been a much better shout than pissing about with double kicks and all the rest of it. I don't know what was going on in the Wake and the Demon bit there, but just when you've sat and played for so long, you just sort of trip it. You know, like when a word no longer becomes a word, that's kind of what when you say it so many times, that's kind of what that beat becomes after a while. Right, good stuff. Let's delve into some more tunes then. Ben Kane says you rock. I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far, but lovely stuff. Appreciate it nonetheless. Live in Colour. We'll go with them next. I don't think this song needs much of an introduction. Plus, it's got its own anyway, so there we go.
And during the few moments that we have left, we want to talk right down to earth in a language that everybody here can easily understand.
Dream.
not too shabby. Nearly missed the ending, but I think I caught up in the end. £445 we're up to at the minute. I'm looking at this camera, Lee. I'm assuming this is the right one. 445 at the minute, which is just absolutely mega. Absolutely mega. Wow, yeah. So if you want to donate, as I say, description. Link is in the description. PayPal pool, easiest way to do it. 50-50 split between the two charities. Job is a good one. Now then, what I've realised here, in fact, what I am going to do is just very quickly, I am going to set a stopwatch away. I have to let the stopwatch run up to 11 hours, because we've been going for bang on an hour now, so... Bosh, job's a good one. So I don't think this camera can see that laptop, but I've got a stopwatch on there now. So I forgot the first hour, but we've got it running now. So yeah, we go up to need to work this mic out. There we go. We'll go up to 11 hours on that, and then you know that I've done it all right. So yeah, so Live in Colour, absolutely love those. Will Calhoun on the drums, absolute legend. Introduced to Live in Colour by Gary Buchanan, my old drum teacher. Not old as in age, but former drum tutor. Who introduced me to Live in Colour, and it actually made me want to learn to play bass, but that was short-lived. And that album is absolutely mega, and I think I've got a couple more Live in Colour tunes in here. Five Finger Death Punch. Anyone a fan of them? I am. Earlier stuff. In fact, actually, the last album's pretty mega. I quite like the last album. This is a song called The Pride from American Capitalist. I should have known that. I think this is one of the ones that I ran through last night, and I'm going to be dead after this one as well, because there's plenty of double kicks. Plenty of double kicks in here. But it's good fun. So here we go. It helps when you press play. Jesus. Well, that one will not be making the highlights, that's for sure. Yeah, I kept forgetting that that double kick. Hard work. Jeremy Spencer, drummer of Five Finger, or was the drummer of Five Finger. He left. Why did he leave? Something to do with his back, I think, wasn't it? But hard-working lad on the double kicks. Are you having issues with that camera? No, all good. I mean, that was still pretty heavy, but we're about to go into what I'm going to class as a heavier section. And it starts with a track that really shouldn't be in this set list because this is going to absolutely wipe me out. Band called Stray from the Path. Newfound favourite band. Newfound favourite drummer. Craig Reynolds. I'm going to make this intro as long as I possibly can to catch my breath. 455 now. Layla's keeping a tally on the coin rolling in. Is that right? Yeah, 455. Wow, that's mega. What a treat! Hey, you never know. Might actually get to the target that I set, the rather ambitious target. We might get there. That'll be great. That'll be absolutely mega. Yeah, Straight from the Path. Newfound favourite band, newfound favourite drummer, Craig Reynolds, absolutely insane drummer. And on the back of that, actually, he's not actually playing on this album, but there's some Stray later as well. There's plenty Stray that Craig's on. But this is an absolutely ridiculous drum beat. And if I can be bothered afterwards, I might try and break it down just to give myself a breather. But this one is also a little bit full on. I've got a fridge here as well. Side note, which I might keep running to between songs. It's got many cans of cherry Pepsi, cold bottles of water, and lots of protein smoothies that I'm definitely going to be needing tomorrow. Straight from the Path. Here we go. Drink first. Uncle Knobhead's in the chat here. Uncle Knobhead. Every family's got an Uncle Knobhead. To be fair, actually, he lent us the steamer on these curtains because they looked a bit shit the other day. Bet you wish you stuck with the white stripes now. Sounds great, actually, Rodders. Donating now. Get in. What an absolute treat. Later rest. Yeah, Paul, I've got later rest. It's quite a way in the middle of the in the set. Like Amy says hi. Hello, Amy. Are you sat with your dad? Are you two of you's going to rinse us in the comments here, and watch and laugh at every mistake. Yeah, later rest is a little bit later on, but quite a bit later on. So that means you've got to stick around for another 7 hours. Right, Straight from the Path. Let's actually get round to doing this one. Let's come in at the right time as well.
Hey,
did say that one was a little bit ridiculous. I got through that easier than I thought, actually. I watched it back and I realised I probably haven't played half the stuff. I'm really starting to get proper bad blisters on my fingers now. And we're not even, we're just over an hour in. I'm going to quickly sort my hi-hat out. Yeah. I appear to have broken Lee's computer. There we go. Sorted. Yeah, straight from the path. Right, what's next? Stone Sour. I really haven't thought this through, actually. I thought the order of these was actually quite sort of smooth running, but it really isn't. I'll put all the heavy, hard songs at the start. Right. Stone Sour. 30, 31, 50. Oh, I said I would possibly break that down. Let's do that. That ridiculous beat, or at least the way that I learned it. Just to kill a bit of time. Because there's quite a bit, at least in the Stray from the Path fan group base, there's a lot of questions about it. I'll have to try and remember to keep turning the mic off. So you basically got the singles and the kicks like alternating between so right and left hand both playing on hi-hat and floor tom, and then alternating between the kick drum. And then in the middle of it, just for the crack, there's a fill between these two toms. Which just finishes off that bar. And then this is the ridiculous bit with the hi-hats. I don't know if I can even play it slow. Close. Yeah, so the way that Craig plays it anyways, he says, is that he crosses over like that. That's the drum lesson done for the day. Right, Stone Sour here. there we are. Stone Sour-ish. 3150-ish. And another one that's going to be equally as ish is this slammer card one called Pathetic. Chris Adler, far and beyond one of my absolute favourite drummers. Grew up, actually, Paul, I don't know if you're still watching this, but what's the garage saying, when's the pizza coming? Oh, Lee, actually, next time you're around at the cameras, Lee, you can grab your wallet there. I forgot to give you. Isaac saying that the intro to the stream was absolutely bang on, and it was. Since you've took credit for it in the comments, Isaac, I'll give you a shout out. But I know you said I'm not normally allowed to give you credit. Isaac Johnson done the the live stream intro B-roll countdown thing. Tremendous job of that, which was all filmed last week actually, before it all went tits up when we started doing all the tests and everything, which is why we're doing it this week. Yeah, Lamb of God, Chris Adler, far and beyond one of my absolute favourite drummers. I'm going to talk about him a little bit later on because I'm going to do a sort of top influences kind of thing, just to start sectioning out some of this. I've got a blister already starting on me thumb here now, which is what I get for not playing drums for so long. Ow. Gonna have to start tapping, playing traditional grip or something, try and work that one out. I played this one last night as a practice, and it went tits up, so it's probably going to do exactly the same here, but we shall see. I need to remember the counting for this. What have I got? Yeah. Right, Kushti. Yeah, you'll hear click counts on some of the songs, because when they don't start with an intro, I need to know when to come in. So I've sat and put click tracks onto all of these. Right, stop talking, stop chatting shite. Yeah, we'll go. And I want to get this one bang on, so let's see how many attempts it takes us to get the intro fill right. I've got no shame that I'm going to start half of these songs again. I want at least some good clips from this stream. Try again. That's the problem when I'm a god. There's that much to remember, isn't there? Busy old song, that one. Right, Killswitch Engage next. I need a rest. Let's get that pizza ordered. Killswitch Engage next. Now I've got a bit of a shameless plug. I don't know which camera I'm on. Yeah, they're automatically switching. Shameless plug. Killswitch Engage. I recorded it ages and ages and ages ago, and I still haven't edited yet. But I've got a massive Killswitch Engage. I don't know what the word is. Tribute project cover of every single Killswitch Engage song, which Kyle had the misfortune of editing, tracking and editing. So, yeah, job's a good one. Alright, looking at that one. Oh, you you could have told us in your headphones. Just like to double check. Yeah, so I've got that drum cover to edit, and I was hoping that it would be out before this, but unfortunately not. 475 quid so far. Absolutely mega that. I'm hoping that there's a few more rolls in throughout the day. Anybody who's just tuning in, donation link is in the description. 50-50 split between Sands and the Roddy B Foundation. Yeah, donation link in the description. Huge thank you to people in particular who are actually, one is a client of Winter Media and the video stuff, Kane Robinson from Car Key Network, who donated 50 quid. What an absolute legend. And last night as well, we had Ed Lawrence from the Business Film Booth, who I've had on a podcast for Winter Media for some marketing stuff. And he donated 100 quid last night as well. So big thank you to those both those guys for that. Killswitch Engage. Oh, that was why I mentioned the medley. I'm guarantee you on the intro of this, I go into like what would have been the next song on this medley, because now I can't hear anything. I can't listen to Killswitch Engage. I bet you Kyle is the same. Without hearing the medley, which I'm not going to play because that would just be ridiculous. So yeah, are you talking to me there, Kyle? I'll stick that medley in. Maybe it's a bit later if I've got when I've got some time to fill. Jesus, you heard us struggling with the kicks on Slipknot. That's easy compared to some of that. Yeah, and if I do it live, then you'll hear what it's like unedited, and you don't want to hear that. You definitely don't want to hear that. Right, okie dokie. Where are we up to? Killswitch Engage, numbered days. I think I can remember it. Let's see how we get on. I need to remind myself what click I put on for this, because it's a weird one.
After
totally forgot about those blast beats in there. I knew something was coming up. I was like, there's a fill here of some sort. And then I heard blast beats. I was like, that would be it. Kyle saying, let me know what you want to eat. Well, I believe pizza's on the. I thought pizza was the shout on it. Or just what pizza do I want? What are we on? Are we on Domino's or are we on Pizza Hut? What are you doing? Pizza Hut. I was sort of hoping for Domino's, but no worries. What's that? No, either or. Cheese and tomato for me. Margarita, plain and simple. No mucking about. That is literally it. Barbecue dip. Job's a good one. Quality content for the stream. What a treat. If you come over here, I've got me cards here. Order it on that card. In fact, yeah, just grab this card, yeah. Oh, well. It was a good effort, but it's next to that pillar there. It's in front of that pillar. Didn't make it as far as I thought it would do. Right, let's do a nice happy song. Little party number by Hatebreed called Everybody Bleeds Now, or Everyone Bleeds Now.
You fucking bleed now!
Almost got a song close enough there. Hatebreed, angriest band in the world. Mega Riff City, innit? That one was for you can have that one, Paul, since you introduced us, Uncle Knobhead. You can have that one since you introduced us to Hatebreed. Right, Heart of a Coward, very heavy band, but not a very not a massive band. Saw them at Download. Saw them on where did I see them? Metal Hammer. I found them through Metal Hammer on one of the like the new band CD thing that they put out. And it was the opening track on here. I didn't get much further because I was sort of hooked on this track. I think I can remember it. I put it in because I remember. I know that one ish. But I've literally never even played it on drums before, so I'm about to work stuff out as we go. So yeah, Heart of a Coward, Dead Weight. Nice little happy number, wasn't it? Right, that was class at Download, that actually, when they kicked into that one, because the only song on their set that I knew. Christ, that's a hard one, that. I wouldn't have put it in otherwise. Right, We're going to do 2 more, and then we're going to have a sort of a check-in on things and see where we're at, see how far away pizza is. Going to go back to, I think this was one of the absolute first songs that I learned to play on drums. Actually, well, no, it's not, because that is an absolute outright lie, actually, because it's way too hard to be one of the first. But like, one of the first sort of complex songs, something that required a bit of double bass, something that was like beyond 4/4, and you know, yeah, something a bit that had something a bit to it. This was one of the first ones. And then I believe it'll run straight into to another one. So it is Disturbed, 2 tracks from Disturbed, not Down with the Sickness. Although if I'm running out of tunes to play, then we might jump into that one later. But first one is 10,000 Fists, and then the second one, just see if you recognise it. Let's hit an actual crash there, shall we? Instead of a stack. Let's do that one properly. Not going very well, this, is it? Oh, well, Leah, let's see. We made some more money. Maybe, I don't know if that was a donation because of the cock up. 545. Jesus. Either someone's been very generous there, or we've had a few different donations. Right, let's see if I can actually play this one properly. This is getting a bit embarrassing, isn't it? bang average. Well, I think we just about got through that one, actually. I think we just about got through it. I forgot that the bridge stays on the ride, like, but other than that, not too shabby. I'm going to have a quick neb of some comments and all that sort of stuff before we go into the sort of next little section of tunes. Unplug that. Hey. Unplug it, bring it over here. Right. Paul Buckingham says, your playing is frightening. It is when I watch it back. I think, fucking hell. All that money spent putting a live stream together for that. Jesus. I'm going to scroll to the top because I missed. There was a load of comments that I actually missed. BSC Weddings was saying there, which is Graham, who is either still downstairs in the office or he might have packed up and gone home. probably with the noise. He's 6 floors down, but he'd probably still hear the noise. Got to say thank you to Graham, actually, because there's 2 of these cameras, this one and this one, that we've hired off Graham. Graham was kind enough to hire them out for a lens so that we could do some proper multicam stuff. Let's have a look, see what else is on here. Martin says, good luck, assuming it's going to be 90% Maiden songs. Luckily enough, well, actually, I expected it to be. I thought it was going to be 90%. I thought it was literally just going to be, like a few tunes, and then the rest, I was like, I'll just do a load of Maiden stuff. Until I kind of realised, I was like, if I'm going to do me Maiden stuff, I want to be a total tit and have the right 90-degree angle. Like, if I'm doing Maiden, I've got to go all out Nico. So I decided not to do that. 280. Oh, that's way behind that. That's saying 285 raised. We're way beyond that now. Brighty says money is going up. Get drumming. Kale Davies, go on, son. Oh, we've already read these ones. We've already read them ones. We've already read that one. I keep losing the microphone. Job's a good one. What else have we got? This is only because I need a bit of a breather now. Job's a good one. Job's a good one. Job's a good one. What is the song called? Missed it. Which one? Oh, that last one was called Just Stop by Disturbed. Andy 77777777. Doing great, David. It sounds mega. Cheers, Andy. Oh, that's actual Andy. I know that, Andy. I didn't recognise you with all the 7s there, mate. Sounds mega. The actual kit and everything sounds absolutely mega. But as I say, my playing, I'm not too sure. Right, we're up to 500, and Melissa said she's going to donate again from a girl from work. She said, oh, that's absolutely mega. Thanking you very much, mate, for letting me know. Thank you very much, Melissa. Absolute legend. Sat at home watching this. I've been told, Melissa reckons, she says that she's going to watch the whole stream, but if I were her, I would have tuned right out by now. I would have been, I'll be on to something else. Right, so we're 2 hours in, just short of 2 hours in. Actually, I don't know whether you'll be able to see this, but that's we got to add the hour since I didn't press start at the right time, and I started the stopwatch an hour later. We had all sorts of technical difficulties getting started. We had the Streamlabs messed up a little bit. I think it was actually my fault. It wasn't Streamlabs' fault, but a little bit of an issue there, so it's why we're on a different link. I think I've already said this bit. And then I came over here to set down. The intro was playing 5 minutes, counting down. And I was like, oh shit, I don't actually have the set list. I don't have any of the notes up, which I was meant to put on Lee's on this computer here. So, anyways, I think we're winning. Cowbell, cowbell, cowbell. Indeed, courtesy of Vicky. Over here, it keeps falling down because I haven't put it on the right stand, but it will be getting used. It will be getting used in a couple of tunes. Time, I believe. Poor Binion, Uncle Binion, good on you, David. Really proud of you. Thanking you very much. I tell you what, Paul. Actually, if you hang about, oh, maybe not. It's maybe not as early as I thought it was. There's a few tunes in here that'll be up your street, but you've got to get through quite a bit of stuff that might not be up your street before we get any of that. Right, we'll jump straight back onto some more stuff. We'll do a quick check in on the totals. Actually, let's do that because Layla's been dropping the totals in the comments. But let's just see. 545. We're still on 545. Oh, there we go. We got bit less babbling on between songs. Drum and marathon, not chatathon. That's Michael on the donation. That's the singer of C Collective. The singer of my band. Not my band. Far from my band. It's Michael's band, actually. He's rinsing us for doing too much chatting. So on that note, we'll do a bit of Shinedown. This is new Shinedown. This is when they started tailing off. But this tune's actually up my street. This one, so let's do that one. I got to try and remember to come in on time as well. Well, that just gave away the next tune. Might as well just jump straight into it and murder this one as well. Pizza's in 15 minutes, so is that 10 minutes? 10 minutes for pizza. Slipknot, let's murder that one. Jesus, I'm sick of that riff already. Let's try and get that one right. I will sit and play this for the next 12 hours until I get it right. You going down for pizza? Oh, he's going down for pizza. What a treat. You've knocked me stream up. The pizza was meant to be coming at 4 o'clock, man. It's gone upside down. We'll have a break. We'll have a dinner break. That next one, if you heard the counting, was of Mice and Men. The Flood. Which...
Let's melt and lead to crimson.
What a treat. I wasn't expecting to play that one, but I thought we'd chuck in another one before the pizza comes. Do you reckon we've got time? Well, we'll do one more. Yeah, let's do one more before pizza comes, and then we'll have a bit of a sit down and a break.
such a shame.
Lovely stuff. Right, I need to sort out some of these symbols because they keep going a bit loose. Right, quick break. 2.5 hours in. I don't actually feel I don't feel too bad, but that is probably because I've done 80% of the stream so far has been me talking. Considering I still had on my list here another 8 songs that I should have gotten through before midday. Pizza it is, right? I need to take these off. Jesus. That's warm. I'll have a little look at the comments and stuff. I'm going to go grab that pizza, and then we'll have a look at some comments and all that good stuff. Back in a sec. What a belter. Tripped over the cables on the way. Right, I tell you what, Lee, if you keep this camera, if you keep your black magic on, that'll do nicely. Bosh. Right, I need to work out how I'm going to do this because I want to scran this and talk drums. As long as I'm talking drums, it's still a drum stream. That's my process, my thought process for it all. Who's this? Alex Johnson. How do you cope with blisters on your hands from holding sticks? I don't normally get blisters when I'm playing regularly. But I've definitely got a blister now with not playing for so long and then attempting 12 hours. Got you on the big... my dad says he's got us on the big TV. I imagine I'll be getting switched off once the football starts, but that one's dead. Okay, you don't have to whisper, mate. It's not... I think we're beyond the worry of keeping it professional. My dad's got us on the screen. I imagine that's until the football comes on, and then I'll be straight off. What about here's Chris. Here he is. Oi, oi, Davey, lad. How we doing, Chris? How much have you seen so far? Also got us on the TV. What a belter. Cheers, mate. We're about to... I'm going to enter some conversational stuff while I scran some, or attempt to scran some pizza. So I might as well, while I'm trying to eat this, do a walk through of the kit. Actual kit, Pearl Export, my dad's kit. I've claimed it though, but he very kindly give it to me. Let's put the dip on the floor, Tom. Job's a good one. Yeah, Pearl Export kit. Very, very old actually. Evans, or they're probably due a bit of a reskin to be fair. Evans GC2. No, let's start that again. G2 and EC2. On the heads. I've already done cymbal run through earlier. So what about your Tom Sawyer? I didn't even see... Paul, I apologise. I didn't even see your comment about Tom Sawyer, but Tom Sawyer ain't happening. I thought about possibly Spirit of the Radio, but I thought even that's a bit of a push. That like, so yeah, walk through all Peisty cymbals basically except the China. 2002 over here, 16-inch, Thin Crash, Peisty Rude, Thin Crash 20-inch, Thin Crash 17-inch, Peisty 900 20-inch over there. Stack, PSTX stack. Bought that for £100 second hand off Facebook Marketplace. Best £100 you could spend if you want a trash stack. Alchemy Power X China. And then the absolute beauty that is this ride cymbal. Now the reason that I've got it set up like that, normally I have it absolute like 90 degrees. But I did originally have it flat, like an actual normal drummer person would. But this one's 22-inch. As opposed to the 20-inch that I'm used to, and it's a little bit further away, and my arm was starting to get dead. I thought if I'm going to try and play that for 12 hours, then so I've brought it over here and almost set it up like a tit again, like I normally do. And then you can't, the Peisty 900, you can't really see, but that's what I'm braying about on for the most part, all the big choruses and all that sort of stuff. So jolly good. But yeah, Paul, I didn't see your comment about Tom Sawyer, but it ain't happening. I can do you some Motley Crue though. I got Motley Crue on the list, but it's not quite the same. Yeah, Chris, I did. Me disclaimer is that it's a 12-hour drum stream. I'm not playing drums for the full 12 hours. That would be a little bit ridiculous. That. So as long as I'm talking about drums, albeit eating pizza, as long as I'm talking about drums, I reckon that's all right. I reckon that passes. And a little bit later on, I'm going to do. I had all sorts of ideas for features and like stupid things to be doing and name that tune and all the rest of it. And then this stream came up a little bit quicker than what I was expecting, and it got delayed a week, and I still didn't really have time to really put much like that together. But I thought, we've had another donation, yeah. 10 quid. D. Binion. I'm assuming that's my Auntie Diane Binion. Gary Godridge. I hope I'm pronouncing that your second name right, mate. I always see you on Facebook and I never actually know. Well done, Dave. Keep your chin up. If I could give him what I would, have a great day. Take care. What an absolute legend. I think I already seen your comment on the stream there, mate, as well, saying that you were going to be with me all day. But just like Melissa, we'll see whether or not that actually happens, because I would have tuned out by now. I would have been long gone. Yeah, Chris, I'm finally using this. So I've had this ride for 3 years. 3 year? Yeah, 3 year. Bought it almost 3 years ago at Nickel McBrain's drum shop. It's Nickel McBrain's signature ride cymbal. I don't think I mentioned that when I went through the cymbals. It's his signature ride cymbal. Pasty reflected power bell ride with the Power Slave logo thing on that you can't quite see. That camera might catch it when it cuts to it later on. But had it 3 years, bought it, went down to his drum shop. I won the raffle to play on his drum kit, so it was worth it just for that, to be honest. Yeah, never played it. Been too scared to actually take it out of the box and play it at a gig. So I thought I'll use it for this stream. But then, as a result, I had to set it up a little bit like that just to keep it comfortable. This bean's for you, lad. I'm assuming that's your alcoholic beverage. You're not talking Heinz there, are you, mate? Yannick would be proud. Yannick would be proud, mate. I'm sure he would be. We'll do some we've got some more Maiden later on. Yeah, I wanted to do loads of Maiden, but then I thought a load of Maiden isn't not really sort of only catering to one audience, then, isn't it, really? Paul Binion, yeah, Crew will be good too. Well, that'll do. You know, I've Motley Crue. I've done Dio. I don't know if you caught Dio at the start. That was the first track, or the second track. I'm trying to think what else you'd like. I thought about putting some Sabbath in. I wanted to do Heaven and Hell, but that's just, it's not really much of a drummer's song. I just love the song, but it's not really one that you can viably sit and watch a drum cover of. So I knocked that one on the head, but I might try a bit of Mob Rules or something like that a bit later on. Stripe Bat is happening. My dad will be glad to know. My dad will be tuning in just to hear one tune, which is Striper. This Domino's pizza tastes better than it normally does. Yeah. Job's a good one. Job is a good one. Right, I'm going to finish this slice and we'll jump back into making a bit of a racket. What we got next? We got some coming up. Alter Bridge. We're back to Killswitch. I'm going to attempt to not murder a Metallica tune. I wanted to put quite a bit of Metallica in. And then that was one of those where it's sort of like there's parts to it that are so specific, and considering Lars likes to put a snare drum in about 16 times every bar, I was like, there's always going to be stuff that I'm not remembering, and it'll sound a little bit shit with my drums over the top, trying to catch up to whatever nonsense stuff that he's putting. That's not a dig, because he's a bit of a legend, is Lars, but so the one that I've found was that I thought I could viably do was Through the Never, which is probably one of my favourite Metallica songs, aside from Blackened. Paul says a lot of Kiss would be good too. Do you know what's mad is that I put the set list together, 140 odd songs, not a single Kiss song in there. You'll be disappointed to know. But I thought, I don't know which ones. I used to play along to Kiss all the time, like just over the top of all the tunes at home, and I learnt to play a lot. There was a lot of like triplet fills and stuff that I learnt through Eric Singer on his All Access to Drumming DVD. And the Sonic Boom album was what I probably know the most well, so I might attempt some of that. But unfortunately, it'll not be classic Kiss. Like, I'm talking, trying to pick songs that I would play well enough, even if I'm like, I'm not too sure what's coming up, I'd still blag my way through it. Which in truth, I've probably not even done a good job of that. But anyways, right. My dad's saying Love Gun, but well, yeah, kind of is actually. I'll still muck it up though. And any Taylor Swift, yeah. Andy said, yeah, Taylor Swift. So there's some Taylor Swift songs. Not gonna lie. I've got a pop section coming up where I get through a few of the pop tunes and some of the tunes that I'll do it like the social club stuff, and try and ruin them, obliterate them with putting some drums over the top as well. So, job's a good one. But yeah, the rock tunes, I've got quite a few more of them. Into some pop stuff, back into some rock stuff, some quite heavy, a heavy outro to this stream, which we'll be switching over at about 4 o'clock ish, over at the second stream, because there's I think it's 8 hours. It's either 8. I think it's 12 on YouTube, 8 on Facebook, but 12-hour streaming limit. And because we have intros and outros and bits and pieces, I would have to split it in the middle to get an actual 12 hours. So, yeah, job's a good one. We'll finish this and make a start. 2.5 hours in, lads. 9.5 to go. Are you regretting it yet? A little bit. Yeah, no worries, mate. So yeah, props to Kyle and Lee, who have not only sat through nigh on 2 full days of setting up and sound checking and issues, but then actually have to sit through with me doing the full 12 hours as well. Fair play to them. Layla says 575 on the... Vicky says Whitesnake. Now, the problem with that is, I'll muck it up. Unless I do Is This Love. That's nice and easy. Crying in the Rain, I had that one on my list, but going into that chorus, I always, at least once, muck it up. I can't fold the pizza box back up properly. I'll finish that pizza a bit later. Right, Lee? 5-minute warning. Or a bit less than 5-minute warning, because I'm ready now, so whenever you're ready. Oh, there he is. Wow, I need to stand up. I've been sat down too long. Jesus. Paul says Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. That's a good shout. I wanted to do that one, and I thought I'll do what Nico did. I think it was somewhere in America, Florida or something like that. And the 3-minute bass solo, he went and jumped in the pool behind the stage. So I thought if he can do that in the 3 minutes, I can at least go for like a walk or something. Haven't even tucked in any of the treats and stuff back here yet. Get a bit of a sugar rush going later on. Right. Job's a good one. Let's jump back in. What we're going to do, what's up next? I've lost track. All good? We're all good. We're all good. Oh, Jesus. Right, we got Addicted to Pain. Bets on whether I get the floor tom snare stabs all done and all correct. Let's find out. Kyle, we all good for audio? Yeah. Lovely stuff. Oh, we've got a couple more comments. Quickly watch the read. Yeah, Empire of the Clouds. That'd be yeah, I'd only need to do that about twice through. There's quite a bit in there where there's no drums as well, so I'd have a decent break with that. That album, I don't know what that album. I only really listened through a couple of times. I love the album, but I don't know. I think I was starting to listen to something other than Maiden at that point. Right, Alter Bridge up next from Fortress. This was the first single from Fortress. Addicted to Pain. Here we go. I got there's another notification there for some donations. Graham Richardson, who's the keyboard player for C Collective, tells us to play some Prodigy. I've actually got Graham, if you're still tuned in here. Dad, what you on about? Stand up and shout. Obviously, you weren't tuned in at the start of the stream because it was the second song. Somebody hasn't been paying attention. Yeah, Graham says play some Prodigy. So Graham, if you're still tuned in, I've got if you remember the promo that we did for C Collective with the Prodigy and with Insomnia and No Good, I've got I got that track without drums, so I'm going to murder that over the top of that a little bit later on when I get into some dancey stuff. Remember, you need to be barefoot to play Maiden. That's very true. Very true. I always did when I was in the tribute, when I was doing it all properly, which is where the little sooty came from on the front of the kit. If you can see him there. Right, Addicted to Pain. Here we go. I did say bet on for missing that accent every time.
Tell me how it feels to live
Straight into the next one. This has got blast beats. Money on that going wrong. Killswitch Engage. Bid farewell. Tremendous. Tried to be clever, go straight into it. Didn't work that one, did it? I missed the last snare there, but otherwise not too shabby. Melissa says, transferring our friend's donation. What a treat. Thanking you. Thanking you. 5-7. Is that 578? 578 so far. Not all too shabby. Not all too shabby. Right. While I'm on a roll, let's. Was that my? Were you talking to me there, Kyle, or was that my headphones hitting the mic? Aye, wasn't you. Near Bosch. Right. Skindred. Kill the power. Let's get political.
Drums, the drums, drums, the drums, son. Drums, the drums, drums, the drums, son. Drums, the drums, drums, the drums, son. Drums, the drums.
Gosh. You winning? Job's a good one. I can't believe I forgot. I nearly ended that too early there. I have to watch it back. I think the mistake was obvious enough for it not to become a drum cover that I can upload a little bit later on. Right, a little bit of I've got a note here, a little bit of chatting, but I think I've flipped it round so we can probably jump straight in. Enter Shikari, first time playing Enter Shikari on this stream, but there's so far, but there's quite a bit a little bit later down the line as well. Absolutely love Enter Shikari, love them. First saw them at Download 2000. Would that have been 13? I think. There was something about them where I was like, I'd never heard of them, and I just sort of dismissed them as being like a little emo band that I wasn't really interested in. And then I was there watching. I was like, they were touring the Flash Flood of Colour album. And I was like, they're kind of unreal. I had to leave halfway through because Iron Maiden were on, and I was not missing Iron Maiden. And then when I got back from Download, checked them out properly, and got bang on into them. I've just seen your comment there, mate. Do you like any Metallica from Load and Reload? Yeah. And listen to the albums. To be honest with you, off the top of my head, I don't even think Fuel's on one of them, isn't it? On Load or Reload. But yeah, early Metallica for me, up until Black Album, probably really. All the early stuff. Fight Fire with Fire, Hit the Lights, all that like proper early stuff. But Blackened is and Justice for All is probably my favourite album. Blackened is absolute favourite song. But I couldn't do it today because there's that middle section I knew I would absolutely muck up horrendously. And if John Wright's watching, he'll know exactly which bit I'm on about. Anyways, Enter Shikari. I believe I've got a click for this one. I do indeed. Kushti.
So to keep us from falling apart, we'll write songs in the dark. And to stop us from fading away, we'll write for a better day. This vomiting of anguish, an eruption of the soul, to radiate energy to comfort and console, to scatter our thoughts, to splatter our spirit, a blizzard of fire with all we transmit. So to keep us from falling apart, we'll write songs in the dark, and to stop us from fading away, we'll ride for a better day. So to keep us from falling apart, we'll write songs in the dark, and to stop us from fading away, we'll ride for a better. So to keep us from falling apart, we'll write songs in the dark, and to keep us from fading away, we'll ride for a better day. So to keep us from falling apart, we'll write songs in the dark, and to keep us from fading away, we'll songs in the dark, and to stop us from fading away, we'll write for a better day.
Git. It was inevitable, wasn't it? Ish. I don't think the hi-hats do that in the verse. This is the problem with doing these tracks that you sort of know but sort of don't know, but sort of think you can blag, and then realise that you can't. It's all meant to be all fun though. This is just tunes that I want to play, but I still want to at least get a couple of videos out of it for some decent drum covers or something. But yeah, you start playing all the verses, and you start playing that on the right on the crash, and then you realise that he's on the hi-hat. Or you play on the ride, you realise he's on a crash, or you start playing a breakdown there, you realise he's on the China. These are all the details that you forget. The muscle memory's there to know that something's being hit, but where it is is sometimes another question. Anyways, right, there was a couple of comments I seen here. Dreddy Mills, absolute legend of a drummer. If you haven't already, if you're in the chat there and you click on his comment, go check out his channel. Mostly because I did the videos. No, he's an absolutely awesome drummer. Nails all of the Slipknot stuff that I was attempting earlier, and all the stuff that I no longer play. Does an absolutely awesome job of all of that. Joe Condon at Sea. Kind words about the stream there, mate. Thanking you. Great production quality for a live stream. Much appreciated. I sort of had the ideas for it, and then Lee's the one that's kind of actually made it all come together. Wasn't easy, I'll be honest. It wasn't the easiest of setups, but it was all yeah. Lee's been a massive help getting all the techie stuff basically. Anyways, there's another comment. You must have caught that a bit earlier then. Shinedown's most recent album is their second best. Well then, what's their best? Are you going to say Sound of Madness is their best, or are you doing it properly and saying that it's their second album, which is Us and Them? That is, without doubt, their best. Musically, at least, anyways. So, no... Oh, did you say Avenged? Yes, Avenged. I'm going to attempt that. Some of that, which is the Nightmare album, which is Mike Portnoy on drums. So I'm not doing myself any favours there. Queens of the Stone Age, absolutely not. Paramore, yes, I can definitely butcher a couple of Paramore tunes, no bother. Kale, is that a wave emoji or is it clapping? I'm going to assume it's wave, and you've had enough, and you're saying goodbye. Right, Binion, Uncle Paul Binion, if you're still watching. Then he has one of the ones that you might like, and also me dad introduced me to this little band. Not many people will know them, but it's a good tune. And before I do play this one, Andy and Vicky, if you're still watching, the cowbell gets used in this one. Job's a good one. I put an extra cowbell in there. I'll pretend that was deliberate. I played it a bit too early. We'll pretend it was deliberate. There we are. We got used to the cowbell. I was going to do a Lower Than Atlantis song, which has a wood block in it, and the cowbell was going to get used for that. But I attempted it last night, and I forgot how good a drummer Eddie Thrower actually is, and so I'll probably not embarrass myself. Let's have a little look here. AC/DC is definitely not happening. AC/DC, Nirvana, Killers, definitely not Mr. Brightside, and Oasis, amongst a few others, is not happening in this stream. I'd rather play pretty much anything else on repeat for the whole 12 hours than play AC/DC, I'm afraid. Right, next up. You heard the bass line of it there. We're going to attempt this one. I think there's a bit in there with some funny timing that I forgot to put a click to. I can't quite remember. Living Colour. Elvis is dead.
Yo, Corey, man.
Yeah, man, what's up?
I saw Elvis the other day.
Get out of here, man!
Kushti. That's I don't think there's actually a pattern to what he does on those the sort of breakdown bits. I should have done the live version because I remember that one a little bit better. Anyways. Now I had a note to do a little bit of chatting on here. Oh, look at that. My dad's just said that my granddad's donated 100 quid. Bloody hell. Get in, Grandad. Thanking you. If he's round there and he's watching this, Dad, then you can show him that I said thank you. Otherwise, you can let him know. Tar very much. What a legend. What a legend. That's unreal, that. Whew. Feel like I need a bit of a break, but on the same hand, I feel like I want to get through a few more tunes. So we got that Avenged Sevenfold tune coming up. Do away with me hi-hat and do some Who. That'd be good. Ian Pierce said if AC/DC needed a new drummer, he couldn't do it because he uses his toms. Yeah, I just kind of get away with AC/DC. Not my cup of tea. Can't do it. Bring Me the Horizon. Anyone a fan of them? I'm not keen on the newer stuff, but I was one of them that got into them when everybody else did when Sempiternal was released. And this tune I quite like. Now we've done this one in soundcheck, and if I remember, I mucked it up quite horrifically. So here we go.
Can you tell from the look in our eyes? We live our lives and we're ready to die. Can you tell from the look in our eyes? We live our lives and we're ready to die. We're going home.
Too many mistakes in that one. I need to very quickly sort out the symbols that appear to have fallen down, moved, collapsed, and everything else. 2 seconds. Right. Oh, I need to take these out for a little bit. My ears are absolutely killing. Welcome to the family next. Let's give the little total a refresh yet. Need to fill some airtime. 658 quid. Look at that. Wow. That's absolutely mega, that. What a treat. 658. Let's have a quick scroll through because I think I've missed some of the donations. Alex Johnson, Graham Richardson. Oh, I've seen these. Vicky, thanking you. Michael, thanking you. Paul Morn. 50 quid from Paul Morn. Oh, wow. Sorry, mate. If you're still watching, I totally missed that one. You're right underneath Michael's as well, as he was berating us for talking too much. 50 quid. Wow. Thank you very much, mate. What an absolute treat. Yeah, that's all caught up. The other 20, so 100 in total off Granda. Mad. Absolutely mad. Wow. Pretty good going, that, eh? Not too shabby. You stop shouting at me, mate. Oh, put my headphones in. What's a crack? Yeah. 6. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Oh, yeah. So it's 658 now. I've literally just refreshed it, though. Me dad's just literally put that in. 658. I feel like a right professional with people talking in my ears. Yeah. So it's 658 is the correct total at the minute. Sam says good luck. Thanking you, Sam. Oh, what was this off, Andy? Vicky says she'll donate again if I can manage Whitesnake. I'm trying to think which Whitesnake. I used to play along to all of them. But I'm trying to think which one I could actually do relatively well. Is that what she's asked for? Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed that on the comment. Crying in the Rain. Well, that's the one that I sort of know best, but... but it's also going to go horrifically wrong. I think. Right, okay, all right, I'll do Whitesnake. Let's remember where I was on the stream. Whitesnake. Oh, this is going to be embarrassing. Funny enough, actually, Rod, who, of course, half this money is going to the Roddy B Foundation. Rod asked us to. Rod was in the middle of setting up a Whitesnake tribute, and it never quite happened. But I can't even spell Whitesnake in here. Whitesnake. Greatest hits. Still of the Night's probably the easier, the better one. Where's Crying in the Rain? This is gonna go horrifically wrong, though. Horrifically wrong. Yeah, Roddy was in the middle of setting up a Whitesnake tribute, and then it never came off. So I started learning some of these, sort of properly learning it for it. But yeah, I didn't get round to learning the drum solo. Played with my hands, but anyways. Right, it's going to go horrifically wrong. Hopefully everybody doesn't tune in, or people don't tune in the middle of this absolute abomination of a drum cover. But yeah, hopefully everybody catches this disclaimer that I didn't plan to play this, and I can't quite remember.
I'm black at moms when he's burning with the fever. A stray dog howls when he's lonely in the night. A woman go crazy with the thoughts of retribution. Did a man stop weeping when he's sick and tired of life?
is the lowest point that this stream will hopefully ever get. That was pretty horrific, that. What I should have done was actually listen to it first, shouldn't I? I should have listened to it and then but yeah, going into the choruses is a bit of a weird one, that one. Still the night, I don't even think I mean, it can't get much worse than that, but I don't know if Still of the Night might be a better. Yeah, I think Still of the Night's right, I'll try and make up for that horrific attempt of Crying in the Rain with Still of the Night, which will be equally as bad.
Shaking and I can't take no more.
Well, there we are. That was my attempt of Still of the Night. That was closer than the other one. Oh, now I've lost my playlist. Drumathon. Oh, Jesus, look at all these tracks I've still got to play, man. Sort of just only realised how long there still is to go. And another 8 hours left. I got back onto the playlist there. I only had to do like one little swipe and I was beyond what I've already like played. Not ideal. Right, what was up next then? I think I might have to do a quick break. 31. Oh, we've done all the. Hang on a minute. Oh, we're further than I thought. Oh, I was about to murder some Avenged. Sevenfold, wasn't I? Jesus. Oh no. Oh. I thought I had a click track for that. I should have had a click track intro. Seems like I don't have a click track intro. Deary me. You have to take me word. There's proof that I can play that drum fill. We'll murder this one and then have a quick break. Yeah, I forgot to put a count in on this one, so you won't hear us play the drum fill. Shame.
Hey kid, do I have your attention? I know the way you've been living. Life's so reckless, tragedy endless. Welcome to the family. Hey, there's something missing. Only time will alter your vision. Never in question, lethal injection. Welcome to the family. Not long ago, you'd find the answers were so crystal clear. Within a day, you find yourself living in constant fear. Can you look at yourself now? Can you look at yourself? You can't win this fight. In a way, it seems there's no one to come when our thoughts are so numb and our feelings unsure. We all have emptiness inside. We all have answers to find. But you can't win this fight. I have to question what's with the violent aggression. Details blurry, lost them too early. Welcome to the family. Hey, why won't you listen? Can't help the people you're missing. It's been done, a casualty rerun. Welcome to the family. I'm trying to help you with the things that can't be justified. I need to warn you that there is no way to rationalize. So have you figured it out now? So have you figured it out? You can't win this fight. In a way, it seems there's no one to come when our thoughts are so numb and our feelings unsure. We all have emptiness inside. We all have answers to find. But you can't win this fight.
Josh, I've just seen your comment. The answer is yes. I'm starting to feel it now, like getting a little bit ridiculous. I am going to do a very quick 5-minute break. I want to stop the stopwatch though, so that you know I'm not trying to cheat my way through it. Very quick toilet break, quick drink, and then we'll get back to it. It'll be 2 minutes, so do not turn off the stream. If I come back and everyone's gone, I'll be a bit gutted. So yeah, a couple of minutes. What's that? I can play a song through my phone if you want to do a song. That's a good shout. We'll do a song through my phone. Requests? Any requests? For what song? We'll put the first song on my playlist. Yeah, please. Oh, actually, mate, you won't hear my audio on that scene, so just leave it as I am here. I didn't think that one through either. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Shuffle, ultimate playlist. Oh, someone else has donated. Oh, Vicky's donated again. Thank you very much for messing up Still of the Night. She's donated because I messed up Still of the Night. All right. While I go, you get a band called Prestamico, which is one of my absolute favourite bands ever. Ever. This is a mint song.
these buried lies you spoke about 1,000 times, with all your friends stuck by your side, turning backs and minds. And all this time you've been stabbing mine and cutting dry at all my pride, but there's a scar you'll never find right behind my eyes.
We won't sleep tonight. The whistle from the wind will haunt your mind when they're all outside, swimming to the shore.
Find the lighthouse in the dark and shine a light on every single soul that weeps, that you have torn. Find the lighthouse in the dark, directing ships that carry all their broken hearts, that you have torn apart. And I'll never hide. I've only ever wanted love to bridge this gap of mine, but I've never ever seemed to reach the other side. So what do you want? What do you want from me? And need from me to make you feel alive.
We won't sleep tonight. The whistle from the wind will haunt your mind. They're all outside, swimming to the shore.
Find the lighthouse in the
Bosh. We'll not play too much of that one because I meant to be doing it like that. Ooh, oh dear, I broke it. Are we winning? Ba, 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 ba. Oh. The next one's got lots of double kicks. Right, let's have a. I know I've just had a couple of minutes, but let's have a neb at some of the comments. Am I on? I'm on. Right. Raised 713 now. Look at that. Absolutely unreal. Oh, Melissa, My Chemical Romance. Do you know what it is? There's not a single My Chemical Romance song I think I can remember at all, unfortunately. Tune in the game when I get back. Gutted if I miss Tom Sawyer though. And rest assured, Paul, I'll not be doing Tom Sawyer. I've just seen your comment about playing a Mandora tune. I am doing Reborn, potentially, but that's Stone Sour, unfortunately. Right, let's jump back in. I don't need that anymore. Bosh. Look at that. Magic. I was trying to have a look at some numbers to see how many views and all that sort of stuff that we've had. I've had 418 people tune in. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And then I think they've all buggered off while I've been having that break. 713 raised though altogether. Look at that. What a belter. Shameless plug, if you see the thing at the top, if you'll press like on the stream while you're here, and if you do fancy subscribing if you haven't already. Usual YouTuber crack. Bosh. Right. You lads all good? Jump back in. Headphones, earplugs. Right, it's got lots of double kicks in, and there's a bit of a challenge. And I should have just skipped past it, to be honest, but that's not the way to do things. Right, back to 5-finger death punch. Here we go. This was another one that I tried last night and ran out of steam pretty quickly. That's the wrong Reborn. It is. I don't know if I'll be playing any Reborn, but unfortunately, if I am, it will be Stone Sour's version. Not the song I thought it was. As soon as I started playing that, I like ran out of steam and cramped up. It's not even that fast, but it's just trying to keep that consistent. I don't even think you heard my kicks at the end of that. Something a bit easier. Enter Shikari again. Sorry you're not a winner. Shinedown, back in the good old days. Back in the good old days. Right, I'm going to try and get through Andy. Paramore. Pantera is happening a bit later on, mate. Don't worry about that. Although, when I've got time to fill, I've only got 2 tunes, which are both me and you will probably hate them because we've heard them too much. Oh, that's a nice blister. Starting. That hurts. So I want to attempt and possibly butcher some Pantera tunes like I did with Crying in the Rain. So, bravo. Thank you very much, Melissa. Thanking you. Right. Looking at me list. My favourite Skindred tune. Proceed with caution. Put some blue tape on my finger. I think I need more than blue tape. I need gaffer tape on my fingers at this rate. Thumb and my main finger. Absolutely knacking. One snare drum out of place. Went to the doubles too early. Can't win them all, but that was close enough. Whew. Right, this next one's a little bit ridiculous. I'm gonna get stocked up on a few more drinks first, though. It's a canny little setup with a fridge there, innit? Good little setup. What's that? Not as good as your coffee machine, yeah. Doesn't have hot chocolates though, so that's not good. I don't have any hot chocolates, no. So. Oh, there is. I'll treat myself to one when I'm done. Jesus, we're not even halfway through yet, man. Doesn't that pain you a little bit to think? Right. What was I going to do? Enter Shikari. Enter Shikari. Enter Shikari. What we've got coming up next? Enter Shikari. Right, we're going to do a few more heavy tunes, and then luckily I get to chill out a little bit before we end the stream. And we'll do some pop stuff, some lighter stuff. Some of it I might take out though because it's starting to run. Not necessarily behind because I got a huge void a little bit later on to fill, but yeah. Right, Enter Shikari. By the way, I've just thought on, Josh, if you're still watching, we were talking about ProMark sticks yesterday, oak sticks, and this is still the first pair, and this is the pair that I used for sound checking and setting up. Pretty much brand new, so I recommend ProMark oak.
The sound of another door shutting in the face of progress, in the face of progress. The rolling flags in the seabed. Shackleton is rolling in his grave. That's the sound of another door shutting in the face of progress, in the face of progress. The rolling flags in the seabed. Shackleton is rolling in his grave. Yeah, we're all addicted to the most abused and destructive drug of all time. And I ain't talking about class A's, that business is minuscule when compared. And just like any addict desperate to gauge next fix, we resort to committing crimes to secure our next hit. You know there's no enemy. You know there's no enemy. You know there's blood on me. Yeah, we're all addicted. Yeah, we're all dependent. That's the maniac standpoint. So I'm gonna go look. That's the maniac standpoint. Right, go. That's the sound of another door shutting in the face of progress, in the face of progress. The wanted flags in the seabed. Shackleton is rolling in his grave. That's the sound of another door shutting in the face of progress, in the face of progress. The wanted flags in the seabed. Shackleton is rolling in his grave. So let me get it straight, as we witness the ice cap spell, instead of being spurred into changing our ways, we're gonna invest reversal. Dig deep.
Kyle distracting us there. Have you reached the point of boredom now? Like, is that the... Style, Taylor Swift. You know what it is? That's I think it's the guitar part that's a little bit weird on that one, but it's one of very few. I might attempt it. We'll see how much time I've got. It's probably one of few that I wouldn't do justice when it comes to Taylor Swift. Right, Cry of Achilles, Alter Bridge. Seen these live, I don't know how many times. Absolutely awesome. Favourite album, this. This is probably the favourite track off this album, Fortress. Yeah, let's go. I'm chatting rubbish. I've done it the wrong way around. Affinity next by Prestamico. Let's do a little chat about them then. Me granddad's asking for George Formby. I don't even know who that is. And I don't think I want to embarrass myself in trying to either learn it or ruin it. Put some blast beats over the top of it probably, but that's about the best you get. Affinity, Prestamico, one of my absolute favourite bands, these. This song is my absolute favourite. I'm definitely going to muck up the breakdown, which is my favourite 30 seconds of music ever. And in fact, Affinity is then what I named the word affinity and everything that it means. Is where I then named the Affinity Racing and the Affinity everything else that I was going to be doing, everything going under the name of Affinity. So there we are. A little bit of trivia. Right, Prestamico. Let's try not to balls this up too much. Yeah, I mucked it up. I mucked up the ending. I'll go for it again. Bit closer second time round. Bit closer. Loved waiting the demon at the start. Yeah, I still mucked that up, but not too shabby. It was one of few songs that I can sort of remember without much thought. I think I've broke my drum stool as well. Sorted, I think. Leaning on the lamp. I don't get what you mean at all by that, Kale. I've got absolutely no clue. This is Cry of Achilles this time by Alter Bridge. Kushti. I almost forgot where that was going there. Right, we're going to do a couple more of the heavier stuff, and then I'm going to do a couple of lighter stuff, pop stuff. Layla says I'm doing great so far. Well, thanking you. What's the latest on totals? Are we still on at 743? Yeah, still on 743. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. So again, shameless plug. Well, it's not shameless plugs. It's not to my benefit. Donation links in the description. PayPal pool link, and for anybody who doesn't yet know, I've said it enough times, but for anyone who doesn't yet know, 50-50 split between two charities, SANS, which is the Stillborn and Neonatal Death charity, and the Roddy B Foundation, and more about those and all that sort of stuff in the description. 743. So yeah, donation links there, 50-50 split straight down the middle. 3 more tunes before we get into some lighter stuff. Lower than Atlantis. I was too busy introducing it to count there. Here we go.
Time ago, I tried it, now he sits. The legend goes, that when the creature shows, they'll bring a gift the one can keep. So we gotta take it till we're satisfied. So we gotta take it back. You wanna join our side? If you wanna live bad tonight, we're raging on like a locomotive. Yeah, we're coming through, we're heading for you. We're not far follow the commotion. We are on tracks to get back behind us.
fair to say, that's how you don't play that song, but not too shabby. Always forget when you when I come to play Lower Than Atlantis, or even just listen to them, how good a drummer Eddie Thrower actually is. So yeah. Oh, Alex Black tunes in as I'm butchering Lower Than Atlantis. That's near good. I do have a day off though tomorrow, mate, yeah. I thought it was F1 weekend, but it's not, so I would have been watching that. Otherwise, I'm just, I think I'll just be asleep for most of the day. Yeah. Right, Stone Sour. I think I can play these-ish. We'll soon find out.
Share this disarray. I won't pull these hands away. I need to be chosen, and my God, don't pray for me. So scatter all my ashes when I'm dead. Shatter every legend in my head. If only the committed will survive. Is anybody here still left alive?
Oh, I have a feeling that I might have left that mic on there, Kyle. Apologies. That was about bang average. That was about as consistently poor as the rest of this stream has been, drumming wise. So job's a good one. We haven't dropped the bar. We haven't raised it either, but we haven't dropped it, so that's all right. Stone Sour, yeah, love those. Love that album. Love those tracks. Nothing really much more to say on that. We're going to head into before we do a break. I'm going to run a few pop tunes, some lighter stuff. Ish. It's still like Skindred and early Nickelback, Paramore, band called The Dirty Youth as well. So it's not, yeah. My Auntie Deborah there says that me dad or uncle should do an hour for us. I reckon they should just do the rest, because I'm about done in now, so me dad can come up and he can do the rest. Right, yeah, we'll start doing some pop tunes. I shouldn't have to introduce these now, you probably know these a bit better anyways. This, however, is a rocked up-ish cover of the song by, I've put Halocene there, but that's not right, Hailstorm. Well, let's give it away. Missed me 2 clicks at the beginning.
She's
Forgot the ending, but close enough. Right, totally different. This is an actual pop one, not covered to a rock version. Do this one for quite a while since it pretty much came out on the social club stuff. So if I do make a mistake after it being drilled into us, man, used to having half the track in me headphones doing the gig, then I want shot. So yeah, Uptown Funk. Kushti. Now it's time that we've all been waiting for, and that I have been hinting at for a little bit. Some Taylor Swift, but it's a rock cover, so we'll sort of meet the middle ground. So yeah, a cover by a band called Halocene. Taylor Swift, ready for it. I'm about to muck up every single fill because this guy's quite busy underneath here on pretty much the end of every second bar, so bear with. Good fun. Good fun. Right, I'm looking at the set list here, trying to think what we're going to do next. I'm going to take a couple out before we do a break in the middle, which will be around about 4 o'clock. It might edge be about 4:30, but anyway, the stream will end and then it'll direct you automatically. No, it won't, because we're on this new link, so it won't direct you automatically, unfortunately. You'll have to do the hard work, and you'll have to go down into the description and click the link to the second stream, which should be in there. Is it in there? Yes. Yes, it is. I did put it in. So yeah, so if you click on that link at the end of that, and then that'll take you over there. But we'll explain all of that when we get to it. My ears are really starting to hurt now with these headphones on over the top. Right, we're gonna skip a couple. Skip that one. Skip that one. We're on to Paramore. We are on to Paramore. Here we go. More Maiden. KK Pink Factor. I don't even know who that is. KK Pink Factor. Are you someone that I actually know under some sort of very weird name, or are you new to the channel and all that good stuff? More Maiden though, yeah, be More Maiden a bit later on. Couple of tunes, plenty More Maiden. But to be honest, nearer the back end of the stream. Oh no, there'll be More Maiden bang on in the middle of the stream actually. All the more reason to stick around. Right. What's up next? So I'm starting to skip. You're going to do a cover of it later. A cover of Maiden. I'm presuming you're talking about. So there's quite a lot of the softer sort of stuff that I'm sort of going to skip over temporarily. We might come back to it temporarily. So I'm just trying to work out what I can keep in. 763 in total. What an absolute treat. We're getting there. Let's see if we can hit the 1,000. That'll be absolutely mega. That if we hit the 1,000, that'll be pretty spot on. Nickel Bay on your bass drum. Sooty, I almost forgot him. I almost forgot to get Sooty to get him out, to let him out and sit on the kit. I almost forgot until last night. Right. Tunes. Blister. I've got 2 really bad blisters. I got one there on my finger there, right on like the crease, and I've got one right on my thumb. Both really quite bad. My right hand's all right, but my left hand, it's quite bad. Right, there's a couple of pop tracks that I'll skip over. We might play them a little bit later on once we start mucking about. Here's a band called the Dirty Youth, who I found on Kerrang, Fresh Blood. I'm going to do 2 tracks of theirs that I've been very clever enough to chop together. And I'm definitely going to muck one of them up, and it'll only mean starting again anyways. But so the Dirty Youth. Here we go.
with the Addis. The time is ticking fast, let's slow it down. You take the line, pay the fine, ignore the stop sign.
Did anyone spot the mistakes? It was a bit obvious, wasn't it? I thought I'd be clever and I put a fill in, and the maths in my head didn't compute quick enough to what it needed to. But anyways, back to some Skindred. Going to rattle off a couple more tunes, switch over to the second half of the stream, and then deal with another 6 hours. Nearly halfway there, Kyle. Skindred, here we go. Or maybe not, if I play it like that.
In a faraway land, 4 brothers and 1 bastard son, you became known as the ultimate fighting machine. I bring you the Ninja!
Yes, so. Just like grit.
I think that was a song that I almost played that right. That's all right, isn't it? Starting to get another blister now on this hand. That's painful one, that. Painful. Right, couple more. Couple more. Gonna have to keep track of which ones I have done and which ones I haven't. Switch things around a little bit. Right, Nickelback, but in the good old days, when they were actually heavy and decent tunes and stuff. This one was impossible to put a count on because the first floor tom and the sort of slide doesn't seem to be any particular kind of actual measure that you can count. So I'm probably going to miss the first symbol, but here we go. Fix me hi-hat first. That's gone wrong. Totally dismantled, look. That's a nightmare. There. Magic. If you're after Dio, you'll have to go back to the very start, the first like 10 minutes. And I did Stand Up and Shout, and I did Holy Diver as well. So you have to scroll back to check them ones out. Anyways, right, Nickelback. Right, gonna do 2 more tunes here. Let me just highlight these here. Right, yeah, 2 more tunes. Another one, Black Stone Cherry, and then a little punchy number from Bullet for my Valentine. Here we go.
Big train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away. Sometimes I want to ride away. Big plane flying through the clouds makes me worry. Sometimes I wish to fly away. Sometimes I want to fly away. But you can't judge a book looking at the cover. You can't love someone messing with another. No, you can't win a war fighting with your brother. You wanna have peace, gotta love one another. Big guns lighting up the sky makes me worry. Sometimes I wish to run away. Sometimes I want to run away. But you can't judge a book looking at the cover. You can't love someone messing with another. No, you can't win a war fighting with your brother. You wanna have peace, gotta love one another.
Ow, 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 ow. That blister's getting pretty bad now. What's that? I'm going to wrap it up now. Yeah. Cool. So, yeah. Are we on? Am I on this camera now? Over here? Yeah, I am. Cool. Aye. Right. So that is the first stream done. Oh, I'm going to take these headphones off. Halfway through now, or thereabouts. Yeah. That was hard graft, wasn't it? Andy says, man up. Mate, honestly, that's a really bad one. That it's not too bad at the minute. It's hurting, but if it goes, that's going to be really, really painful. That one. So yeah, so we're going to wrap up this first stream, this first half, and then we're going to go straight over to part 2. So if you go down into the description, then there is the link there to watch the second half. So if you go down and click onto that, pretty much straight away. And then give it 5-10 minutes, and then we'll have everything set up to go for the second half. Gives me a chance to have a break as well, but aye, job's a good one. So yes, Lee, I'll let you switch things over in 2 seconds. So yeah, click that link in the description, and then I shall see you in the second half of the stream. Job's a good one.